Mic check. Mic check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Just wait for some people to come in. Hope you're all doing well. Christian, welcome. XL Wireless Electronics, welcome. Michael, Mike, Craig. Oh, hiccups. Not quite, XL. Christian was just there before you, mate. Matthew, Joseph, Washrang, Chris Favell, Finks. Hello. Good day to you all. Oz, hello, dude. How's it going? What are you reboarding today? Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing. Kevin, what's up? How's it going, mate? Number one holster. I'm good, thanks, Chris, mate. How are you, bud? Top Cat, Patrick, Pink Pony. Hazarim, sorry if I butchered that, mate. Welcome. Andrew, welcome, mate. Scoot, hello, my lover. Julian, Ian, Chris. I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? Greg, hope your week was better than the last half of mine. It's been okay, mate. Hope you're okay. East Yorkshire, welcome. Terry, Mark. Managed to sort all that bullshit with Trade Centre. Sort of, yeah. Good day, Waxman. Michael S, welcome, mate. Good to hear, Chris. Pink elephant. Andrew, check your Discord DM when you get a chance. Haven't got my phone on me. Hang on a sec. Discord. Lacody.live/Discord. Feel free to come and join the Discord. It's free. It's completely free. Where am I looking? Can you just ping it, mate, so it pops up? Is that alright? Can you just, like, send anything just so it pops up and I'll have a look? If that's alright. Gavin? I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Cypherborg, good evening. Patrick, swings and roundabouts, yeah. Shout out from Toronto, Ontario. Welcome, mate. Welcome. What's new for repair today? I've got a few things on. Xbox One X to start the day. What we're blowing up tonight. Hopefully everything makes for better content. What we're setting on fire. And the noob tech. Got ya. Is a safe bridge replaceable with just a hot air station, or do I need a BJ machine? Yeah, they're replaceable with just hot air, yeah. They are replaceable with just hot air, yeah. It can be difficult. Remind me what that's to. Is it to the Xbox or PS4? Or PS5 or what? Just remind me what it's to, mate. Be easy if you for you to type in chat, though. Not on Discord. Save me having to keep looking back at this screen. You got your mallet. Hopefully, mate. Mallet fixes all. Mallet fixes all. Still trying to catch up on your other streams. Oh, cool, mate. About a month behind. Damn. In Cyprus. Nice. Gibbo. How's it going, my little Pokemon? Mosse, welcome, buddy. Antonio. Banned me from Discord. Did I? What did you get banned for? And was it me that banned you, or was it another mod? Is there a link? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, well, if you're on the live stream, obviously some people type it in comments if they're watching it back. But if you're on the live stream, !Discord will take you there, mate. Xbox Series X. They are, but it's difficult. They're quite a big chip, so it can be difficult. But they can be done if you take it slow. Just try and preheat it first. Like the scrap Xbox scrap video. Cheers, mate. Thank you, dude. Fortuna, welcome. Cheers for that, Pops. Thanks, mate. Doesn't say anything, all it says is banned. Let me speak to the other mods, mate. I'll have to... what's your Discord username? Series S. Yeah, same as the Series X, Andrew, yeah. Difficult but doable. Difficult but doable. Travis Clark, welcome, mate. Paul, welcome. Matt, what's up? What up, what up, what up? PS4 Pro Phil, I've replaced some parts, got the fan working, no white light death, no display, won't power off by the power button. Probably APU, mate. Could be safe bridge. I'd try replacing the safe bridge. It's the same, yeah. It's the same for the Series S and Series X, yeah, and that's confirmed as well. I sent one. I sold Lee Uber Micro Repairs a donor board, and he took the Series X safe bridge, the Series S safe bridge, and put it on a Series X, and it worked. So yes, it is confirmed. Yeah. What's for dinner? Not a clue. I haven't actually eaten yet. Dimmy, what's up? Was having graphical issues before all these problems. Ooh, could be APU then, mate. Graham, welcome. Technic Nerd, welcome. App TV, welcome. Let me know how much for the safe bridge I can reboard it. I'll have to look at prices on them, mate. And get back to you. So yeah, leave that with me. I'll look at what the prices are, and I'll let you know. Obviously, I'll do it cheaper than what they sell for on eBay and stuff. But I'll let you know. White light to death and I replaced the HDMI encoder 2 times, but no signal. What's that, mate? Is that a PS4? You ever plug a PS4 out while it was turning off and have it not turn on again? No, but it could be that it's knackered the power supply. I haven't actually had it myself, but it could be that the power supply is gone faulty. Smash that like button just like your first girlfriend. I love it. I love it. Right, let's fix something, shall we? PS4. Again, could be safe bridge. Depending on whether or not you've got 5 volts going to the HDMI port. Right, talking of no displays. Hey, Nick, good to see you, buddy. It's been a week since your last live stream. It's been a while, mate. I've had a few life things get in the way. Thank you, dear. Right, doctor's in. Doctor's in. Prescription's been delivered. Thanks to my Dr. Sarah. Dr. Sarah's brought the prescription. You could have washed my cup.
I didn't wash the cup, you dickhead. I'll just spilt it on my hand.
Oh, did it hurt?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't feel a thing. I didn't feel a thing. Prescription's in. Sarah's brought my coffee up. Hey? You going back to your brother's?
Yeah.
Alright, don't come back. Disco dancing indeed. This is a Xbox One X. Xbox One X. So this, I've just read the note on this before I brought it up. Someone's looked at it already. They've replaced the hard drive, so it's got the wrong hard drive. You can get them off eBay, mate, custom made. They're like 6 or 7 quid. Good lass, that Sarah. Yep, she loves me. What can I say? Yeah, so someone's already looked at this, and apparently they've changed the hard drive, so it hasn't got the original hard drive in, but they have got the original hard drive at home. So it's got no display, but if and when I actually get it working, I'm not going to be able to give it a full test, because if I reinstall the hard drive, they're going to lose their data. Or rather, if I install a OS on a test hard drive, they're going to lose their data. So apparently he's got a hard drive in that works off another console, but they would lose their data if I was to reinstall the OS even on a different hard drive. So I'm not going to attempt to confirm, you know, all of the tests that I'd normally do because I don't want them losing their data. But yeah, let's just see what happens when I plug in the HDMI. I've got a fly in here. Right, no resolution. No resolution. Can't you clone it? No. So if you reinstall it, it'll reinstall the installation. It'll change the installation ID, and you can't hot swap them, unfortunately. You can. It would still boot if they had the correct. If they had the correct operating system on it, it would still boot, but the data would be there, but not accessible, unfortunately. Right, so we've got no signal on that. Alright. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Can't get into Discord. Why is that, Steve? Yasir, welcome. I see me rolling. Nice to see you back. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Thank you. No worries, Mark. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. So this is an Xbox One X. It's one of them limited edition ones. It's a bit damaged, though. It's a bit damaged. I don't know why Antonio was banned from Discord, because I don't know his Discord username, unfortunately. He would have to inbox me so I can check Discord's logs. If he's been banned, there's got to be a reason. People don't get banned for nothing. So it depends on why. I do unban people, depending on the reason. I have an Xbox One X Scorpio, no picture, repaired the traces, jumper, the boost I see, just waiting on a retime. I paid €20 for it. Damn, you should have bought it from me, dude. You should have bought it from me, man. Moonstone, welcome. Right, so unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to give this a full test when I actually get it working. Yes, Danny, indeed. Oh, shit, I meant to message you. I meant to message you and I forgot. Message me so I can reply in the morning, if you can. Right, so, screws missing there. So the customer said that they can replace the hard drive when it gets back to them. So I'm assuming that there's... I'm assuming that they've got data on it. Christian, is that the PS5 I received this morning by any chance? I forgot to message you. Hey, Ellis has been a true fanboy for 8 months. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, could that be the last one I received this morning? I forgot to message you, mate. But I have got 3 here for you now. You're a busy man. Yeah, very. over 50 emails that I've had to reply to today because I'm a dickhead and I ain't been checking. Oh, you're waiting on one more? Okay, cool. Well, so 4 in total. Says it's delayed, will be there Tuesday. Yeah, no worries, mate. No problem. They're safe and sound, don't worry. Like I said, I've got 3 here for you at the minute. TLDR on that is Christian lives in Northern Ireland, Christian, is he? And he can't get any PS5s in to deliver to his area, so I said I'd take a few in for him and then ship them all out for him. VCR repairs, welcome. How you doing, dude? Wrong login. Stopping after that bank thinks I'm doing fraud. Yeah, I bought a Switch OLED about an hour ago, faulty. That'll be a video. That will be a video. Other part of Ireland. Oh, okay, cool. I'm good, thanks, Dorset. How are you, mate? How you doing? Look at the amount of flux on my remote. I'm going to need to clean that. And liquid metal. I'm going to need to clean my TV remote. Can't wait to see a Switch OLED on the bench. I'm looking forward to it, mate, as well. Hopefully that will start... see, the thing is with YouTube is obviously I'll get repairs through YouTube. And when I post a video, I tend to get a lot of inquiries about that specific console. So... hopefully it'll mean that I'll start seeing some coming for actual repair jobs. I haven't held one myself either yet. I've got some OLED ports though. Same. I'm in the same situation, mate. I've got some ports ready. This one that I've bought is no power. Paid £107. So y'all had better watch it so I can make my money back. But if I can't fix it, I've got parts. So it's all good. Can't fix it, it'll mean that I'll start getting parts piled up, which is a good thing as well. But either way, it'll make a video. Switch doesn't output to TV. Is bad USB-C causing this? It's hard to say. It could be a bad USB-C. It could be faulty P13 USB IC. Could be a faulty M92 T36 IC, or it could just be something simple like a blown filter. A Series X for £240 just needs a new HDMI port. That's not bad. That's not bad. Was that local or? Kevo, good day, mate. How's it going? Right. Any Steam Decks? Not yet, mate. Not yet. Hoping to buy one though. Hoping to find some faulty ones. I'm assuming Steam Decks, the main faults on them will probably be charge ports and screens. Damn it. Well, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That doesn't hurt it though. I could technically glue that back on, but it's pointless. It's pointless. Screw missing. I'll replace whatever screws I can, but meh. Alright, we are in. Let me just switch my screen so I can actually see how many viewers we've got. 185 viewers, there's only 54 likes. That is terrible. I'm no longer your friends. Unless you press like right now. Unless you press like right now, I'm no longer your friend. Unless you've already pressed it, in which case don't press it. Right, we are. Okay, so this has got a standard 500 gig hard drive in it, but like I said, I'm not going to be reinstalling anything. So this is going to be a case of see a display working and done. And then I'm going to work on some of my own devices because, like I said, I've been absolutely shockingly bad at replying to emails, and because of that, work has dried up over the past week. It's all good. I will survive. I will cope. I'll be fine. Hey, Wayne's been a member for 18 months. Damn. Yeah, I thought it might have been longer than that, though. But cheers, Wayne, for the continued support, mate. I think we actually cancelled each other out, don't we? Because I'm a member on your channel. You need to start posting videos again. We miss you on the YouTube streets. Should I press it a second time? Turn your mats over. Yeah, you got a good point there. So these mats, these are actually cooking mats. I won't turn them over today, Wayne. Honestly, I've got an absolute stack of screws to go through there, spare screws and stuff. But yeah, Wayne was the one who actually suggested these mats, and these mats, let me just show you. They cost what, £15, £16 on Amazon. Hot air set at 480 degrees Celsius. I want a refund. Look at that. 480 degrees Celsius, direct, concentrated heat. Absolutely nothing, no damage. I've got the X-clamp tool but can't find them. Mate, the worst thing is I sell the fucking X-clamp tools on eBay. I actually sell X-clamp tools on eBay. Oh, that's a video I've got to do. I'm going to get to that soon. Can anyone guess what that is? Nope, sorry, no refunds, acids. No refunds, mate, sorry. Melt the remote. No, I'm not melting my remote. Just because it's moaning because the batteries are dead? No, I'm not melting that. SSD, yeah. Can't populate it. Why? I'm going to fucking try. Because I know what the circuit looks like on one where it's meant to be on there. Because I have pictures of the, what do you call it? The dev kit. And circuit diagrams. Like component readings. I know exactly what is meant to be there. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't kill no deputy. Get a proper removal tool, or can't you find one? I've got a box full of them downstairs. I actually sell them on eBay. And I still can't find it. I can't find mine. I know where the tools are. Like, I know where the bag of tools are. And I can't find. I've got about 3 in this workshop, and I ain't got a clue where they are. Use a mallet. I bet you can't fetch some fish and chips. I would, but then I'd eat it all because I'm hungry myself. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't change no redriver yet. Alright, let's take a look around this area here. Let's have a nose and see what's going on. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Right, let's check in resistance mode. Buy some off your eBay. Yeah, I should buy myself one off it. I should buy one off my own eBay, shouldn't I? Right, resistance mode, let's check C50, and we get 950 ohms. That is not a good reading, my friend. That is not a good reading at all. Broken traces from an SMD 32-pin reboot cable connector. Ooh, a lot. How many broken traces are there? Right, 950 ohms is not a good reading. How do I find your eBay? Thecoder.live. The code is spelled the same way as on YouTube. Thecoder.live/eBay. That's a short link that will take you directly there. Bear with me a sec and I shall post a link to it. There you go. What you're repairing today. This is an Xbox One X, mate. Just a nice, simple no display. Or hopefully a no display. So I'm getting a reading of 950 ohms on C50. We should be expecting around about 4 to 10,000 ohms on there. So that is not a good reading. Not a good reading at all. So let's remove the chip. No worries, Jordan. Do you do iCloud unlocks? No, mate. Unfortunately not. The only real way to unlock iCloud is to actually get the old owner's details. Unfortunately. I'm good, thanks, Safe. How are you, mate? Around 8 traces. Oh, that's not too bad. I'd normally charge probably around about 60 to 70 pounds for that, depending how complex the traces was. I thought you actually meant like 32 traces for damage. But yeah, normally around about 60 to 70 pounds for that, depending on the device. Right, let's remove that redriver. Damn it. I'll just kicked my fucking £1,000 laptop over, but it's fine. I'm such a fucking idiot. Just kick a £1,000 laptop over. Did I watch a Queen's funeral? No, mate. It doesn't interest me, if I'm honest. I know that sounds a little bit mean, but I have absolutely no interest in the royals. Like, never have and never will, to be honest. I know people say that everyone in the UK love the royals and stuff, but me, nah. I'm not that kind of person. ESD Philly while you're there. Nope, because if you check C25, it's going to give you exactly the same reading as C50. That is very true, Christian. The Queen did do repairs. She was in the army. Rather stick hot pins in my eyes. What happened to those 12 kids she was charged with disappearance of? It's a myth, mate. No royal can be charged. They are literally above the law. It's just a myth. I mean, whether she actually did anything, I don't know, but royals can't be charged, they can't be arrested, they can't be indicted. They have to They have to go through a certain royal process, but no. A royal cannot be charged with any crime. A royal could literally murder you and get away with it. They are above the law. But yeah, anyway, why, you might ask, would we get the same reader on C25 as C50 for the ESDIC? And the answer to that would be they are on the same line. Yeah, they're on the same line. So it's pointless testing C25. Well, you can test either C25 or C50 and you're going to get the same reading. So, yeah, there we go. So there is the answer to that one. Right, now where are my replacement parts? There they are. I've buried them. Of course I have, because I'm an absolute tramp and I never tidy up. I'll just stick things on my desk and leave it to rot, because I'm an absolute tramp. And I shot the sheriff, but I didn't kill no deputy. Right. When I can finally stick my fingers in and pull one out, I'll actually get a replacement retimer, but there's too many in there. I've grabbed one and five come out. There you go. Right. What's wrong with the RX 480? I'm interested. Do you ship to the US? I can ship to the US. It was sent in by a customer about 18 months ago, and I tried to get in touch with them about it, and I never got a response, so it got abandoned. I think it doesn't power up. It's either a power issue or a what do you call it? Display issue. One of the two. As far as I know, it's a no power issue. It could be an old display issue. I'm going to have to power it up tomorrow and confirm. If I've got it wrong, I'll change the listing. Solder? Flow? Don't have a UK account, how can we arrange payment? I'd have to change it so as it allows international shipping. I could change it so it allows international shipping. Sketchy, how's it going, mate? Tech for you? I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Do you want a broken PS2 Slim Joytech screen to play around? I don't know what that is. Just want to see if you can fix it. Fair enough. I'll plug it into my system tomorrow and see what's actually wrong with it, and then adjust the listing accordingly. If I've got it wrong, I'll just end the listing and restart it. It's on bids anyway, so I'm pretty sure it's a no power. Look at that. Surface tension does all the work for you. Not bad. $700 for Achi IR Pro in America. Might get it when I go over. That's not a bad price. I mean, I didn't pay that much for mine, but that's not a bad price. Might be worthwhile looking into AliExpress though. Yeah, I can change it so it allows international shipping, and then it'll give you the payment options in your country. I could technically use the global shipping program. By the way, if anyone's looking for HDMI read drivers, I do sell those on eBay as well. Is it a PS4 chip? No, this is Xbox One X, mate. It's a HDMI read driver for a One X. Right, how's that looking? I don't think it's quite aligned. It actually is. Yeah, it looks good. I'll take it. I will take it. Right, let me just get this back in focus because I've messed with all of the adjustments. There we go. Phil should do a swear jar every time he swears he needs to donate £1. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'd be broke. I'd be broke as fuck. So solder balls will need to reboil a Nintendo Switch GPU. I think them 0.3 mil. I don't know off the top of my head though because I use solder paste. I can possibly have a look on my other stencil in a little while for you. Right, okie dokie. Let me just give this another inspection. Now it's clean, it should be okay. Looks good that side. Maybe slightly too high on the left hand side, but I think it'll be acceptable. Let me just hover it over the edge of the desk and check the top. Looks good. And this side. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, let me just check the resistance on C50 again, just see if we've got a different reading. That was close. I nearly injected 12 volts into C50 by picking up the wrong leads. C50 resistance mode. And now we have, come on, settle down, 9,000 ohms. Awesome. That will do me. That will do me nicely. That is a good reading. And this should be working. We pay you to swear. Fuck yeah. Come on, send £1. Fuck yeah, you send me £1 every time I swear? I'll take that shit. Right, you owe me £3 now, mate. Alright, I know this is fresh thermal paste, but it's been disturbed, so I'll change it again. I have a PS4, can I send it to you? It has blue light to death. If not fixed, you can keep it. If you fix it, we'll pay. Yeah, you can book it in on the website, mate, if you want to book in the repair. If you just type in an exclamation point and then repair, all as one word, it'll give you the link to the website. Happy to take a look for you, mate, and try and fix it for you. Just a heads up though, never tell a technician if you can't fix it, you can keep it, because a lot of people will just turn around and say, oh, I couldn't fix it. Now, I'm not saying that's what I do, but a lot of technicians would say, nope, sorry, couldn't fix it. So now I guess I'll keep it. But yeah, I'll do my best for you, mate. And to be honest, they're actually worth more to me to fix, because it saves all the heartache. We need a swear jar every time Phil swears, we tip him £1. Sounds good to me, Alice. You better get your credit card out though, because you're going to be broke in a day. Oh, I love it. I swear a lot. I swear an awful lot. What model of Atom Station are you using, 862D? Yes, mate, it is. It is indeed, buddy. I swear by that, mate. The 862D. Best hot air station ever. Dude is alive, then the sender would know straight up. Well, I do most of my stuff on, well, most of the complex repairs I do on stream anyway. I was actually talking about that earlier, about how I like streams to be interesting. You know, like get some complex repairs on the streams and stuff, because then they're more interesting. But if I'm not repairing on YouTube, a lot of the time I'm repairing on Twitch, and if I'm not on Twitch, I'm on a group on Discord, like on the Discord in a group chat as I'm doing it. So most of the time my cameras are rolling. You've not met me then. I can turn the air blue. Oh dear. Alright. Let's get some thermal pasta. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Which mechanic super week do you use? There's about 10 different ones. It's not mechanic. I use I think it's MG Chemicals. So I've got 2 wicks. I've got 3. I've got some thin stuff, which is Goot Wick, and then I've got MG Chemicals Super Wick number 454. Cheers, Ian.
Say please super chatted $2.25. Here you go, contribution for a swear jar.
Cheers, mate. Thanks, Ian and Safe. I appreciate that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I use MG Chemical Super Wick number 454, and I use Chemtronics size number 3. So these are, I think, 2.5mm and 2mm, I think, by the look of it. Yeah, 2.5 and 2mm. And then I've got some 1.5mm, what do you call it as well? Goot Wick. Somewhere. It's around somewhere. Don't know where, but it's there somewhere. So yeah, I use a few different brands. Right amount of paste, yep. Phil has to put up with me and others in Discord. Yep, that's why I've gone from ginger to grey. You got it right, mate. The main annoying person on Discord is probably Wayne. Wayne's World of Repairs. Mr. Wayne, baby. Decent Wiki's definitely worth the extra money. Yeah, it's definitely worth paying extra. Goot Wick's pretty good though. I might start buying Goot Wick in bulk and selling it on eBay. I'll have to look into whether there's any profit to be made on it. Not Danny. No, I've got no problem with Danny. And some cheap stuff and it was awful. Yep, I cannot stand cheap wick. It's horrible. If you swore to stream bot, would it swear or bleep it out? It actually swears. If you mean the thing that you, the thing that reads out the messages, it actually swears. What's up, Beeps? Yoshi, welcome. Cossie Steve. PS3 and then yellow light and red or off. I don't know anything about PS3s, mate, unfortunately. I don't work on them personally. Sorry, buddy. Maybe someone in the chat can help you with that. A spool of Goot Wick is 34 Canadian. For how much? Is that for a 50 metre? Right, I'm going to plug this up outside the housing just to test it. Let's see if we get a display. And then once I've confirmed it's working, I can put it back together, because I can't test 1080p anyway, not without losing data. Martin, welcome. Reese Burger, welcome. Been fixing Beats headphones lately. Yeah, I had an inquiry about some Beats headphones today as well. Wayne and Chris both need to get back in the game. I agree, Oz. I agree. They've been slacking lately. Right. Let's have a look, shall we? Don't need that heatsink just for testing. I thought that went no power then. I was going to say. Now it wrong with my retimers. They come from factory. They come from the manufacturer. Right, let's have a look. Ugly cam. Right, that's just gone into safe mode. And it's still not displaying. Fuck. Fuck. We all know what that's going to be. I'm going to give it a minute, see if it shuts down. Do you get cast of solder by the reel? If so, what's the length and how much? I don't know what the length is. You get £1 of solder. You have to buy it from Amazon. Well, we have to buy it from Amazon in the UK, and it has to be imported from the US. It's £1 of solder. Actually, that HDMI don't sound healthy. There was definitely a bad reading on the encoder, but that HDMI does not sound healthy. Give the port a clean. Yeah, I will give the port a clean, but this... Sorry, not the HDMI, the hard drive don't sound healthy. I'm wondering if the hard drive is also bad, because it's not the original one out of the console. I am going to clean the port. Well, I'll clean my cable and that in turn will clean the port. But I've got a feeling this is a bad ESD. But you can get flux in the port by just changing the retimer, so always best to just give it a little bit of a clean. But no, that's not the issue by the look of it. It's that ginger hair. Yeah, so I think the hard drive might be knackered, but we definitely had a bad reading on that HDMI encoder. So the HDMI encoder was definitely bad. But the question is the hard drive also bad? And if the hard drive's bad, it'll just get sent back to the customer anyway, because they've changed the hard drive to try that. I need a hard drive for testing. There's one. That'll do. There's one. Could be the hard drive, yeah. But I think that just went into safe mode, so... Like the lights flashed as if it went into safe mode. But let's just see if changing the hard drive does anything. But we definitely had a bad reading on the encoder, so that encoder needed changing. But it could be that the customers also put a bad hard drive in. But they said they've got the original drive at home anyway, so that's going to be down to them. Right, I'll flick the screen if it displays. Hang on, it's about to turn off. No, I'm not changing my batteries, get lost. No, it's not displaying. It's not displaying, so unless it's got a faulty port as well. Which it doesn't appear to have. Well, it's not doing anything to the display. Right. Alright. Actually, it's making the same. It's making the same sound on my hard drive as well. So it could be normal. I can hear it spinning. Right, I'm gonna get rid of the heatsink. I want to check the voltage on the HDMI port. It's just shut down because I've just accidentally unplugged it. It's going to be rather tricky to test this. Oh, hold on. That port's been changed. Alright, let's just check the voltage on the port. I don't know if that port's connected, to be honest. Oh, well, that might explain why we're getting no display, guys and girls. This port isn't even freaking soldered. So the encoder definitely needed doing. In fact, that's damage traces. Well, yeah. Oh dear. Well, that could explain a thing or two. The encoder still needed doing. We was getting a 900 ohm reading, which isn't normal. A 900 ohm reading is bad. And now we're getting a 10k reading, which is good. But that being said, this is still going to need changing. How many damage traces? I don't know yet, mate. I will find out shortly. I don't know what's worse, the damage traces or a bad ESD I see. Hey Rob, how's it going, dude? Now who did that? Definitely not me. $19. Who butchered this? Travis did it. Travis did it. Travis did it. Right, let's try and remove this port as safely as we possibly can. Damn it. Sorry, I was just grabbing my tweezers. Right, so I'm going to change this port because I can't trust it. It's not even straight, this port isn't. Look at that. Wasn't even straight. I'm going to get rid of that port. You ever fixed a bricked PS5? How do you mean by bricked? Right then, laddie. Was this one of your weekend jobs you once did? Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame Travis. Travis did it. Like a PS5 that doesn't beep. Well, so it doesn't turn on. Going to PS5 glitches on home screen a bit, but glitches the most on PS5 games. Hopefully, it's not APU. Yeah, hard to say. Whereabouts you from? Just outside Wolverhampton, mate, in the West Midlands. Where have I just put my tweezers? There they are. Yeah, don't turn on, don't beep. I have fixed them in the past, yeah, but it can be a number of things. It can be the power supply, it can be a faulty safe bridge. Wow, that trace is weak as hell. Yeah, it can be the power supply, it can be the safe bridge, it can be quite a number of things. By the way, I do sell power supplies on eBay as well, if anyone needs one. And I am the cheapest supplier for brand new power supplies. You will not find a cheaper supplier for brand new power supplies in the UK. I can assure you of that. You might find a cheaper supplier for used ones. Best to blame Travis, indeed, mate. Yeah, so you might find the odd one used that's a bit cheaper, but... Right, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Don't care about you. I do care about you. I care about you. Me here waiting for mine off Ali for ages. Well, if you need power supplies, if you need to buy power supplies, mate, I could always send someone. I'll send you PS5s to you. I have about 10 for sale. Right, I care about you. I'm just going to expose these traces just so I can solder some jumper wires to them. What does that phone you have had off eBay, what's it had done to it? Just a battery replacement, mate. No, what's it had done to it? Nothing, I don't think. I bought a job lot and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, to be honest. I don't think I've done anything to that one. Not you, Phil, but pad fuller. Telling it we don't care. We care about it, all the little pads. Basically, you left your PS5 on for a week. It was really dusty in there. It won't turn on or beep. Try putting my TV, power supply. Still no beep. Yeah, it could be a number of things, mate. You're welcome to send it if you want to try and get it repaired, mate. I'm happy to attempt to repair it for you. Just trace repair display 4K. Yes, it will. If I can get it working at all, it will display in 4K, as long as the ESDIC is okay. If the ESDIC is bad, it's game over at that point because it's not economically viable anymore. The ESDIC on its own costs over £40, so it's just not economically viable at that point. Not with the redriver as well and the trace repair. I can sell him a board cheaper than what it would cost. Pad life matters. I identify as a pad. Damn it, soldering iron's not on. How much do you charge? It depends on the issue, mate, but most PS5 no power issues range from about £80 to £160, depending on the issue. Either way, it would be cheaper than it would be to send it to Sony if you get third-party repair. No matter what, it would end up cheaper than it would be to send it to Sony. Sony charged £240 for out-of-warranty repairs. So no matter what, third-party repair would be the cheaper option. Been offered an Xbox One COD console special edition for cheap. Apparently it has no signal. Assuming it's an encoder issue, port issue, how much would it cost roughly to repair? It depends on whether it needs the encoder, the port, or both. If it's just the encoder for the Xbox Ones, I charge £50. And the same for the port, or I do both for £70 if it needs both of them. So it all depends on what it actually needs. But if it's just the encoder, I charge £50. If it's just the port, I charge £50. If it needs both, I'll just add an extra £20 on. I'm actually going to remove this solder from the legs, from the pads. I don't like the look of it. To be honest, I don't like the look of any of the solder on here. So I might just clean it all out. Switch V1 tablet. I sent you a message on Discord. What, to sell one? With or without Joy-Cons? I've got one on eBay, but I wouldn't charge as much on a private sale. How much do I charge for what, Luke? I'm going to use the solder sucker on them. No, I haven't sold the Star Wars PS4 yet. I sold it and then the buyer never paid, so I've had to relist it. So I sold it, the buyer messed me around for 3 days saying he was going to pay, and then on the third day he sent me a message saying, can you cancel it? So I said, no, I'll wait until the fourth day and open a dispute because you messed me around. Or rather, I'll open unpaid item strike because you messed me around. If he'd have messaged me on day one, I would have cancelled it, but he didn't. He kept messaging me saying he was going to pay that day and never did. So I waited till the fourth day and opened an unpaid item strike on him for messing around. I'm going to need to use a solder sucker. I can't quite get in there. What iron am I using? It's a Hacko FX 951. Yeah, so I'll use a solder sucker to clean these out. Just because I can't quite get in there. Hot air plus wick method. I do, but I can just clean them out with the solder sucker. It's easier. Well, normally it is. God damn it. That's because I'm not using direct heat above the port, that is. It's difficult to do when you're under the microscope. Ow! I just touched the fucking hot air with my bastard hand. Yeah, these are really thick boards. God damn it. I think my solder sucker needs cleaning out. Yeah, this definitely needs cleaning. What's up, Ralph? Tom, welcome. A lot of swearing indeed. Hey? What? Okay. Little bit of excess soldering there. Just a teeny bit. Board looks fucked. Yeah, someone's been in it before, mate. Butchered the thing. Pin 5 or what, mate? Ronnie, welcome, mate. How's it going, mate? What HDMI, bud? Depends on the HDMI because of the orientation. Depends on what device it's on because of the orientation. What do you mean this one? Do you mean on this specific console? If you mean on this specific console, no. It seems to be okay. That just means you're learning, Ronnie. That just means you're learning, mate. New microscope showed up today. Super excited. Nice, dude. Sweet. Which one you gone for, mate? Digital or optical? Yeah, no, this specific job, pin 5 shouldn't need a jumper. I'll confirm whether it does or not once I've, well, now basically. I'll just check it in diode mode and see whether I get a reading on the pad itself. So I'll check all of these pads that are actually there and make sure there's a reading so I know whether there's a micro break in it or something. I'll just check them all in diode mode before I actually do anything else. Damn it, shut up, multimeter. Don't want to beep in diode mode. Are you stupid or something? Right, that's a good reading. That's a good reading. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yep. 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 So a lot of these pads are actually loose. Yep. And yep. So yeah, a lot of these pads are loose, but they don't need jumpers because they're still connected. So running a jumper would be exactly the same as what they are now, loose. So you just ignore it and just move on. Right, let's grab some 0.1mm wire. Multimeter, get me my coffee, we human. I love it. Right. I'm just going to pre-tin this wire. And then I'm just going to run 2 little jumpers. Come on. Oi. Oh, jumper. Right. Looks like I've got to call in the big guns. Or more specifically, grab a pair of tweezers. It might help if I grabbed a pair of freaking tweezers that actually close. Might help if I grabbed a pair of tweezers that close. It's better. Might help if I was using a pair of if I was using a soldering iron that was actually fit for purpose instead of using the biggest bloody one I can find as well. But never mind. This will do the job. I just like to make my life more difficult. Yeet. Bought a Series S, I won't pair on at all. If it's not the power supply, what else should I look at? Yeah, if it won't power on at all, if it won't beep or anything, look into possibly a 12 volt short or a missing 5 or 3.3 volt rail. Right. Let me grab a port. Huh. Supposed to be brand new ports, and these have got bridges. That's not a brand new port now, is it? Hang on. That's a Series X port, what the hell? That's a brand new port though. Right, before I do that though, I do need to just put some conformal coating on this. Really quickly. Not that I know where my UV torches or UV light, like that. Oh damn it, now I've got conformal coating all over my hand. So that's always nice, yay me. Right, so all this will do is just protect it from the elements, these jumper wires. And also it'll mean that I can use heat in the area. So now I'm going to go on a hunt for my UV light. Because like a dick I've put it somewhere I don't know where I've put it. Because I am a messy tech. Just in case you're wondering. That's the reason why. I'm a very messy tech. If you're a messy bastard and you know it, clap your hands. If you're a messy bastard and you know it, clap your hands. If you're a messy bastard and you know it and you really don't want to show it. If you're a messy bastard and you know it, clap your hands. Right, this isn't my normal light, but it'll do. It's still a UV light. I can't be asked to find the other one. Can he be arsed? Clap, clap. Plenty of US rays here. Yeah. I assume that's meant to mean UV rays. Oh fuck, Phil's singing. Yeah. Think yourself lucky. I could be singing Justin Bieber. Oh dear. Right. That should do it. Close enough. I'll use some heat to finish sealing that. There we go. Just a little bit of heat. Damn it. I'll just put more conformal fucking coating on it. Yep, that's solid enough. Just look at them pads now. Absolutely solid. That will do. I'll just make sure I get a diode reading on them pads and then I'll call it good. I do indeed. And I do indeed. Yeah, so we've definitely got a contact on them pads. I'm getting good diode readings. Nice job, better than Pat Factory. Right. I better not use the drag method on this because half of these pins have been weakened. So it's not wise to use the drag method. Do-be-do-do-do. Never wise to use the drag method. When you've got weakened traces. Always listen to Uncle Phil, always do the drop method. Nah, no, you don't have to. Right, I'll clear them bridges in a second. I can see them. It's definitely not straight. What's not straight? What, the port? It actually is, mate. If that's what you mean, it actually is. It's the angle of the microscope, mate. I promise, it's straight. You gotta go and get angry at all of my soldering. You know I try, but I don't give a fuck if it's just working. Andy, good evening. Yeah, just blame Travis. Everyone knows that if it's not working, it's Travis's fault. What happened to PD? He hasn't been live for a few days. I think he's working on a new workbench. I think he's making up a new workbench. Who the fuck is Travis? I hear this name a lot. Travis is just a regular viewer and a moderator, but he's on a lot of different live streams. So every time something goes wrong, we just blame Travis. It's easier. Bars. I'll rap more than Santa Claus on Christmas Eve. Vladimir, welcome, mate. I hope everything's good with you, especially with what's going on in your country at the minute, mate. Sorry to hear about the shit that Putin's putting you through, dude. It's about time people started rising up, though. Saw it on YouTube's news section earlier. I'm glad people have started rising up to it. I keep seeing pink elephants. You've been taking something that you shouldn't be, mate. Oh wow, them pads are... I can't even do the nudge test on them. The pads are too weak. I guess it's going to be diode mode testing. I recall something about it, John, yeah. No worries, screen protector. No worries, dude. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Right. It's going to be diode checks only on this. I can't really do nudge tests because the pads are already weak. This is not a good idea to do nudge tests. So the reason I'm testing the top of the pin is so as I don't... Well, I'm testing the top of the pin so as it's not giving me a false reading by just touching the solder on the pad only. And that gives me a more accurate reading. Yeah, getting good readings on all of them, so all the pads are connected. Every single one is connected. Let me just double check for bridges. That looks pretty good to me. Right then. I'm going to make 100% sure that the port is weighed down so as it's firm while I solder this first pin. Cover them all with conformal coating. No, I'd rather just well, I'd rather not do that because then it's going to make it more difficult if this port gets damaged in the future. Long time no see, mate. Welcome. Good morning to you. I'm not sure what you mean, Patrick. I don't know what you mean, mate. God damn it, you mofo. Fuckface. Shit for brains. Stupid pair of tweezers. Yeah, the problem is, Whackman, is it's not the traces which are weak. It's not the traces themselves which are weak. It's the pads. So for me to put conformal coating all over that, I'd have to put them on the actual pins, which means that when it comes to actually changing the port again in the future, it's going to rip every single trace up, and I can't do that. $5 in the jar. I think I owe it a little bit more than $5 now. No, Scoot. I saw her earlier. She was in earlier. I will use some hot air on this in a minute. I just want to make sure that it gets a nice healthy dose of solder first. As in on each pin. What have I missed of the repair? I've replaced the encoder, and now I'm, well, just finishing up trace repair on it. There's a couple of damaged traces. Right then, let's just strengthen this side. I'm good, thanks, Nick. How are you, mate? Storm is called Putin's mom's a rungan. Imagine being a parent to him, though. Can you imagine? You're acting a little bit strange, Brandon. Yeah, just calm me down a little bit, mate. You're acting a little bit weird. I'm sorry, but I'll tell you how it is, mate, and that's on the line of weird, to be honest with you. How did your reball go, Travis? And by the way, stop destroying traces because this is no fun. So stop damaging these traces, you prick. Everyone said you did it, mate. And I believe them, to be honest. Stephen, how's it going, mate? Right. I think we're good there. 'Cause I'm a trace breaker. I'm a trace breaker. Mark, how's it going, mate? I'm a trace, trace, trace. I'm a trace breaker. Do. 'Cause I'm a pad puller. I've just added a little bit of thermal pasta to this. 1,000 better than it was. Indeed, mate. Indeed. Indeed. Thinking it's RAM. Thinking what's RAM, dude? That Nintendo Switch? Still got blue screen after doing the reball? If so, then yeah, probably is RAM, mate. To be honest. Not from here, he's not, Paul. No. Still blue screen. Oh, and you reballed the RAM and he's still blue screened. Damn. Damn, dude. The famous Travis I keep hearing about that fucked everything up. Yep, Travis did it. If there's anything wrong at all, Travis did it. Just blame Travis. He won't ban you for it because he's a pussy. So just blame Travis. If he does ban you, I'll kick his fucking head in. And then I'll knob his mom. Oh dear. Sorry, Travis, dude. Good thing I have a donor board. Yeah. Very much a good thing. Did you have damaged traces, mate, on the port? Just asking for a friend. No, did you have damaged traces? Sorry, not on the port. On the what do you call it? Under the CPU. Did you check for any damaged pads? You've been told, Travis. Yes, he has. Travis is a pussy anyway. I'll proper fuck him up, I would. But he's proper scared of me. Come hard. Hard for his mama. Nah, me and Travis's mum have got a good thing going. A real good thing going. Can't find a disk drive. No damage traces at all. Yeah, sounds a bit strange. Yeah, you're still getting blue screen then. Right, stuff the disk drive for a minute. Don't care. In the slightest. Can we give Travis a timeout, please? Nah, we'll be nice to him today. I mean, I feel sorry for him having to look in the mirror every day. So he's got to get a break one time or another. Right. Let's have a look now. Display, dickhead. Come on. He's just gone into safe mode, actually. Still not displaying. These things as fucked as fuck can be. These things as fucked as fuck can be. Let's try it on the capture card. I'm going to clean out my cable fully though, actually. You suck, Xbox. Did you know the batteries in your remote are low? Yeah. Well, that's going to be the ESD IC. Right, what's my voltage on pin 19? Bigger than Phil's though, Sarah likes it. She told me you had a really small dick, mate. It was not as advertised and she wasn't happy. Oh, I hadn't even got the fan plugged in. Yeah, I will try the other hard drive in a minute. Damn it. Can't get to the pins with that heatsink in the way. Get 5 volts on pin 19. And on pin 18. Theoretically, this should be displaying. Theoretically, this should be displaying. Try it on the capture card. Doesn't appear so though. I've changed the encoder, mate. I have changed the encoder. It's got a brand new encoder on it. And it's still not displaying. Oh, hold on. Pin 18 ain't soldered. Damn it! Pin 18 ain't fucking soldered. No, these encoders are the ones I use on everyone, on every job I've got to do. Noob indeed. Noob indeed. I've turned this off, by the way. I'm not doing this while it's powered on. Just FYI. Right, 19 and 16 are both replace traces, so I'm not worried if they appear loose. I'm just gonna try it. I can clean up afterwards, by the way. Not bothered about that. I've got it on the capture card. Or the capture card thingy, rather. Turn the TV on. Right, let's just try it on the TV. Oh, it's just gone into safe mode. Still not displaying. What the freaking hell's going on? What on earth is going on? No worries, Chris. Have a good night, mate. Cheers, dude. How is it still not displaying? Damn it. I just crashed my capture cards then. Right, yeah, let's do a diode check. Diode reading check. Damn it, I need to change these pins back over. Well, I would do a diode reading check if I unplug the damn thing first. The HDMI port, not the power. Oh, I'm getting good readings on them. I'm getting good readings on them. It might actually have a bad ESDIC, to be honest. Because I'm getting good readings on every pin. At the top of the pin as well, not the actual trace. I'm getting good readings on all them pins. And it's still not displaying. So it might actually have a bad ESDIC. Might actually have a bad ESDIC. I might revisit this tomorrow and work on something else for now. Yeah, no signal. So I think probably sideline this one for now because yeah, it's just still not playing ball. But I think this is an ESD issue at this point. Just safe mode display. No, it should be going into safe mode and it's not. I'll check another hard drive really quickly. Just make 100% sure that the cable's okay. It would appear to be. I will try another hard drive just before I give up. So this is my test hard drive, known good hard drive. Known good hard drive. But honestly, I think this is the SDIC. I'm getting good readings on them pins. So it's very unlikely it's going to be the encoder or the port itself. Don't you dare. I mean, the encoder is brand new as well. And the pins are good on the port. Yes, Philip. Yeah, it can stop you from displaying. Nothing at all. I think it's going to be sidelined. Any recommendations for a cheap beginner's microscope? Don't really. It depends what you want, whether you want digital or optical, but for anything that's going to actually be able to do a decent job, you want to be spending a bit of money at least, you know, a couple £100, to be honest. Right, I'm going to give up on this one for now. I think it's the SDIC which has gone bad. So I don't think this is going to be economical to repair. Customer's probably better off with a board swap at this point. Unfortunately. But yeah. Isn't there a quick bypass for the booster? Not quick, no. There is a bypass, but not quick. Plus then it wouldn't work in 4K on some TVs. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to run and get another console to work on. And yeah, it's 4 wires, yeah, but it's not really a viable repair because it doesn't work in 4K for some jobs at that point. And plus, I've already done trace repair and the HDMI encoder, so it's not really viable. Right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes, don't go anywhere. Hello. Right, okay. Right, that's my hard drive. So yeah, I'm going to sideline this for now. Partly because I've just had enough of it, to be honest. And I'll look at it again tomorrow. That's the customer's hard drive. So yeah, I'll look at that again tomorrow and post an update if I manage to figure it out. If I manage to figure it out, that is. It's not going to get much more of my time tomorrow though. I'll put my mic back on in a second, let me just clean up. Well, sort of clean up. Patience is wearing thin. Little bit, mate. Quite annoying. Plank, where you at? Wasn't that Eddie? Right, well, I'm going to keep my hand there because, like all annoying cameras, it goes crazy when you've got an Xbox One there. Stop it. Stop it. Right. Let me load up the listing for this. This is one I bought on eBay. Can't remember what I paid for it. Right, that's going to go funky for a minute, but it'll be all good. Right, so purchase history. Bear with me. I bought this on eBay. I bought it on eBay. Desktop. Right, so for this one I paid £40 as a best offer plus £2.95 postage. And this is faulty strictly for spares or repairs. It turns on but goes off again. Oh, why did I pick this one? But I have no idea what to do next. Unfortunately, I don't have the controllers to thoroughly test it. It does not come on screen. Please do not buy this with the intent of buying a mint working Xbox. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what goes on with this. Apparently it's the 1 terabyte version, according to this. So, yeah. There we go. So I paid £42.95 for this with the intention of receiving a mint condition Xbox. And that's obviously not as described. Lol. I'm only joking. Yeah, £42.95 I paid. And it's got a beep on, beep off. So let's see if we can fix it, shall we? That's booting up. No free discs though, fucking cheapskates. So, if that's booting up, does that mean that it's a bad hard drive? Or is that no display? We shall see. Go to the ugly cam. Whoop. Caught it. This was supposed to be a beep on, beep off. Open up an eBay case and say it doesn't work. Yeah, let's open up an eBay case and say it's not as described. Oh look, it displays. Hard drive. Hard drive. Bad drive incoming. Indeed. 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 Right, let's just see if we get controller sync. Ding. Alright. Okay, let me switch this to a capture card. Brought off that seller before. Have you? I think I might have done as well. Nailed it. Display. Ha! I win. I win, bitch. Hard drive's gone soft. Oh dear. No comment, mate. No comment. I bought it on eBay. Yeet. Hey. Hey. Yeah. All right. All righty then. Never been opened? Yeet. It has now. God damn. Son of a bitch. Actually no, let me get a proper pry tool sort of thing. But that's feeling stupid now. Pop goes the weasel. Do-be-do-do-do. 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 Stop. Mallet time. Just about to enjoy some of the chocolate cake that my sister is a girl's best friend. So, this needs a good clean, as well as, by the look of it, a hard drive. But other than that, this Xbox is in pretty good condition. I have to start calling me Linus. Yeah, this Xbox is in pretty good condition. That was supposed to be a 1 terabyte, but I'm not going to complain because it's faulty anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was advertised as a 1 terabyte. So assuming this is actually the hard drive what's failed, then it's not really a big deal. Having a faulty, not having the correct size hard drive, but it was listed as a 1 terabyte. I'm just cleaning this as I go along. Answer my question, you prick. No. What was your question, dickhead? Said I screwed up and sent the wrong system. No, I don't think so. I mean, either way, they're not giving it back. Either way, they're not going to get it back. Send back broken 500 gig in its place. Score. Nah. If it's a faulty hard drive, I'm not really bothered about it having the wrong hard drive. It's not going to affect me in the slightest. If you get it fixed, is it for sale? It will be, mate, yeah, if I fix it. I also have an Xbox One X as well, which I'm going to be... Your brain has failed, look up in chat. Can't. I'll take your money, but I can't.
Travis stands a super chatted $1.99. Your brain has failed, look up in chat.
I didn't have a brain to fail in the first place, dickhead. I'll take your money though, thanks mate. Howdy ho ho. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Travis, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being a jerk? Was it you who told me that the Switch would boot with 1 bank of RAM? Don't know. Probably. Why does it not? I've never actually tested it, you do realise that? I said I think it might boot with 1 bank of RAM. Keyword there is think, dickhead. Someone told me it booted with one bank of RAM. Anyway, let's ignore Travis a little bit. And let's boot this shit. Absolutely filthy this is. But never mind. Right. Yeet. Now boot into safe mode, you dumbass. Thanks, dickhead. Thank you. That's going to go for an E106. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Right. Okay, let me pop in a USB. How much you listen it for? I'm not sure yet, mate. I don't know what they're going for at the minute, to be honest. Not sure what they're going for at the minute. It's filthy like Phil's mind. Ow. Caught my finger then. Alright. There are 200 people here and my text dominates the chat. How do I donate money on here? There's a link in the chat, mate, to a tip page. If you sorry, not in the chat, in the description. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, there's a link in the description. It'll say send a tip on stream, and then once it goes through, it'll come up on the screen. I appreciate that, mate. Well, actually, it won't because I've disabled alerts. Whoops. Why are my alerts disabled on here? There you go. Now they're not disabled. You did not test the hard drive to be bad. You replaced the cable as well. How do you know it's not the cable you plug in? Because the cable's got no reason to be bad. Travis is just having a laugh, Sean. He's a prick though. So, yeah. He's a prick. You can't put Travis on a timeout, Jess. Only I can, because he's a mod. Mods can't time out other mods. You are the prick, I'm the dick. No, you're a prick. Mine's the cheapest and that's 80 quid. It's probably what I'd sell it for. Make a 30 quid profit after the cost of the hard drive. Oh no, this isn't my test cable. This wasn't my test cable, but no, it's not going to be the. If it was the cable, actually, there's a point. If it was the cable, it would have just shut down after 30 seconds. It wouldn't have displayed anything. Cheers, Funky Monk. I'm good, thanks, Matthew. Not missed much, mate. I tried to fix an Xbox One X with no joy, and now I'm just doing this. I paid £42.95 for this. Still a nice profit. Profit's profit, mate. Put this in the tip jar. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Get rid of the decimal point, though.
Ellis the DJ super chatted $2.25. Put this in the tip jar.
Ellis the DJ? Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. You can't leave swear words, it won't let you. the tip will. If you look at the tip page, there's an actual tip link on the description. Hey, Anonymous.
Anonymous tip $13.29.
Thank you, Anonymous. Don't hack me. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers for the tenner. Thank you, dude. I'll say tenner because I'll convert it in my head to British pounds. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seems hard drives are going on the Xboxes. I mean, they are like 9 years old now. Well, no, this is about 6 years old. Don't know, train choo choo. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. It rejected on Super Chat. No, on Super Chat it doesn't. But on the tips link it does. In the video description there's a link for the tips thing. I'd show you, but I can't. Actually, I can. I can fake a tip. Right, that's just rebooted. It will reboot in a second and come back on. Yeah, I can fake a tip. 1 second. Un moment, senor. That wasn't me. Overlays. YouTube overlay. Yeah, watch this. I can fake a tip. Custom.
Travis is a big head, so he super chatted $69. Fuck Travis.
Ah.
Travis is a cunt, so he tips $69. Travis's mum is hot as fuck.
Why are you picking on poor Travis? Because he's a prick. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, Travis, dude. Well, I'm not, but I just have to say I am because of the stream. Oh, damn it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. He has a lot to make up for. Oh, yes. Oh, dear. Do you want to buy my wife for £40 in full working order but poor cosmetic condition? Lots of pasta, welcome. You're banking today. No, they were fake donations. They were fake tips.
Travis's mum tipped $100. Take me. Take me now. I'm hot for you.
I'm sorry, Travis, mate. Oh dear. Could you fake £1 million tip? Yeah, I actually could. No, I can't. The most I can do is
Travis's mum tipped $999,999. I mean it. I want you. I want you so badly. Take my money, then take me.
that's the most I can do. Close to $1 million. Only $1 away. Oh dearie me. Right, I'm gonna try something to save me having to turn off the display while I set it up. You forgot the 69 cents.
Tim aka Funky Monk tipped $13.29. Just wanted to jump on the Travis's account bandwagon.
Cheers, Tim. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, he won't let me do it. Oh dear. Well, then I guess I'd better go through the updates. Phil needs food, indeed. Whee! It was worth the money. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, mate. Your stomach is speaking to us. Yep, indeed it is. If you can offend me, you belong in hell. Right, I'm going to need to switch back to overhead for a minute, and then I'm going to need to go on to, bear with me, studio mode, game capture. You need snacks on your table. I don't really eat snacks though.
Ellis the DJ super chatted $5.63. Thanks Travis for being a good sport.
Cheers, Ellis. Thank you, mate. Too fat for sports. Challenge accepted. Oh dear. Do it. Do what? What are you all doing now? What's the challenge? Oh dear. There's some stuff in your tummy. This is evil to hear all the time. Sorry, mate. Right, I need to sign in with my Microsoft account, so bear with me a second. So I'm just on the studio mode so I can see the screen, but you guys can't. Right, let me just turn off studio mode, go back to game capture. And actually that's not because I'm hungry, by the way, that noise in my stomach, it's the way I'm sitting. If I sit straight up, it won't make them stupid noises. I'm going to mute the stream. It's the way I'm sitting, honestly. I've just straightened up. Well, it could be because I need the toilet as well. I'm not actually hungry. Nope, go away. Absolutely no chance. Right. Doesn't appear to be banned, by the look of it. Why is my stomach making stupid noises? Because I'm not hungry. It's not going to work in 4K, but it is recognising 4K, so I'm happy with that. Cool. Your controller needs an update. No. Right, that appears to be working fine. So now this basically just needs a service, but I'm not going to do that on stream because that is fucking boring. So I'm going to pile all these screws in with the rest of the pile, like that, and I'm going to do the service tomorrow. So yeah, I'll do the service off stream tomorrow, but I'll actually probably do it while I'm on Discord. So when I'm not streaming, if I'm working, I usually fire up my cameras on Discord in a voice and video chat where we all hang out, have some fun, test the disk drive. I haven't got a test disk to hand. But it'll get a full test before it gets sold anyway, but it's accepting the disk drive. Is it fixed? Yeah. So this just needed a replacement hard drive. It does need a service. It's pretty dusty, but I'll do that off stream because that's rather boring to do on a stream. I'd rather just get the next console and work on the next one. It didn't have to be taken apart fully, so there's no reason for me to take it apart on stream just to clean it and put fresh thermal paste on. But that will get done before I sell it. So yeah, that was nice and easy. Yeah, do service on Twitch. Maybe. I could do. But yeah, right, on to the next one. I'm going to go and grab it. And I shall be back shortly.
Timothy Funky Monk tipped $1.13. This is the dollar to round up your $9,999 to $1 million. And by the way, Travis, you rock. R&R, restore Henry who became a member.
Right. Okie dokie. Un moment. I'm just going to put up the listing for this one while I catch my breath back. Here we are. Alright, so this next one, this is an Xbox One X. It's the Gold Rush Limited Edition. These are really, really nice consoles. I really do like these. But this is the Gold Rush Limited Edition. And I bought it from eBay. And more specifically, I bought it from Cash Converters Northeast. So this comes from a Cash Converters shop, and it says HDMI fault, no accessories, console system only, visual bumps to edges and scratches to body. This is a spares and repairs only. So yeah, this comes from Cash Converters in the Northeast. I'll pay £70 for it with free postage, so that's not a bad price, especially for a Series X, an Xbox One X limited edition. But they are really, really nice consoles, and I find these pretty easy to sell. So I didn't know that, Ellis. No. Let's just have a look at this HDMI port. That seems fairly solid to me. The port itself looks okay. Doesn't look like it's ever been worked on. Focus, you bastard. I said focus. Yes, it doesn't look like that warranty sticker's ever been removed. So, yeah. Let's just power it on, see what happens. Also known as a pawn shop. Yeah, so for anyone that's not in the UK, Cash Converters is a second-hand shop, pawn shop in the UK. It's actually a chain of stores. No free game, cheapskates. Alright, so is it going to display? That's supposed to have a HDMI fault. Oh, it's flickering. And it's overheating. Is it flickering? Okay, we've got an E106 error. Stolen. Alright, E106 error. Is this going to be a hard drive fault? Why am I trying to control an Xbox with a TV remote? I know some people call controllers remotes, but that's just taking it to a new level. Sync. Ha! Let's go OC1. It's an Australian company, is it? Another dead hard drive, possibly, but I don't think I've got any 1 terabyte hard drives yet left. I might put a 1 terabyte SSD in this and then sell it on eBay on auction. But I would have to put a £140 reserve price on it for the cost of the SSD and the console itself. Should I get an Elite controller? Yeah, I'd say so. I like Elite controllers. This is an Xbox One X, yeah. Should I put a 1TB SSD with it? Should I put a 1TB SSD with it? I actually need to buy some 1TB SSD, some 1TB hard drives. You know what? I don't think I'll get the money back to make it viable to put an SSD with it, to be honest. That's if the hard drive's even faulty. It could just be a literal software issue. I'm not even going to say that the hard drive's faulty. It might be a software issue. Might not even need opening. Always go with SSD. You don't really get any benefit from them though. You get faster load times, but that's about it. Go with a 2TB. I could do. What do the 2TB sell for on CEX? Because I could always sideline this till tomorrow and go and pick one up. £2 TB, 2.5. 35 quid. 38 quid. £32. Actually, let me filter these by the stores. And we'll go for Warsaw. Wolverhampton, Wolfron, and Bilston. Show results. None available. None available. Nearby. Is this the 1X he worked earlier? No. This one's a different one, mate. This one's one that I bought. I don't even know if the hard drive's bad. I'm not saying for sure that it's bad. It could just be that the software failed to install. Oh, I forgot to put sugar in my coffee. Fuck's sake. How much are they on Amazon? Oh, I've got to switch back to Amazon UK. Country and language. UK. British pound. Done. Unsweetened coffee, yeah. Well, I don't have milk anyway, so... What's the problem with the Xbox One X from earlier? I can't get it to display. I think the ESDIC's failed. 1 TB. No, 2 TB. 2.5 hard drive. Expensive for brand new. I'd rather buy them from CEX. At least then I know that I'm going to get a good warranty on them as well. Is that E106 error fails at the beginning of step 3? Yeah, most likely the hard drive, mate. Has that crashed? At 6%? If it has, the hard drive's definitely failed. Let me see if there's any 1 TB hard drives at CEX. I think that's crashed at 6%. sure I can hear the hard drive clicking. Right, stores, Warsaw, Wolverhampton, Bilston. Yeah, I can hear the hard drive clicking. Show results. Right, they've got some 1 terabyte ones at CEX. Oh. Yeah, it's the hard drive. And I don't think I've got any left. Do you fix monitors too? I don't, mate, unfortunately. I don't think I've got any 1 terabyte hard drives, unfortunately, guys and girls. So yeah, I'm going to sideline this one. I'll go and grab the next job. And I'll sideline this one. I'll go and get some hard drives. Or I'll just sideline it until I get a 2 terabyte drive. So yeah, that one I'll go back in my pile. Back in a minute, guys and girls. I'm going to turn up my coffee and put some freaking sugar in it. I'm back. No worries, Funky Monk. I might be streaming tomorrow on Twitch, maybe. Maybe on Twitch, buddy. Peace out. No worries, mate. Right, okay, so let's work on this one then. So, sorry about that one with the other one. Now, if I'd have found a way to be able to put an M.2 in it, I could have put that in it. Could have put that in it, but unfortunately not. Right, so let's work on this then. So, I've had this for a while. Quite a while, in fact. It's an Xbox Series S. And this one, I bought off a customer. And the reason I bought it off a customer is because they sent it for repair. It was one of Sarah's friends. They sent it for repair. And basically it was really, really badly liquid damaged. And I mean really bad. I've seen inside this and it's very bad indeed. So I offered to buy it off them for £50 and they agreed. So yeah, it was too badly liquid damaged to make it justifiable to repair, because there was just far too, sorry I got the hiccups, there was just far too much liquid damage. And I would have had to charge them too much, but because it's mine, all it's costing me now is time. So I'm going to try and fix it. I'm not going to turn it on or anything like that. One thing about this as well though is it does have damage to the Ethernet port. So I'll show that under the microscope actually, really quickly. So yeah, you can see there we've got damage there to the Ethernet port. I could probably straighten that out, but if I get this working then I'll change that port, because that's been severely mangled. So yeah, we have got to try and fix the liquid damage, and then if we can fix the liquid damage I'll change the port. But until I actually change the port, it's kind of portless. See what I did there? It's portless. Dad jokes. But yeah, you can see, in fact I'm going to put gloves on because I know how bad this is. It's caked in liquid. And I think it was some sort of juice. I think it was some sort of juice. I'm going to put gloves on because I know how bad this is. And it's pretty damn bad. So this is going to be more for just a challenge than anything. But we're going to try anyway, just for the head of it. So Dr. Phil's in the house. Not the dickhead Dr. Phil off the telly, the real Dr. Phil. That Dr. Phil off the telly is a cunt. Gloves out must be bad. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is a bad one. Human juice. Adds to the flavour. But yeah, this is pretty rough inside. Or at least as far as I remember it is. Cheers, John. Are you going to be the 15th Doctor? I like Doctor Who. I haven't watched it for a while though. How's the laptop doing, John? Phil needs to do a cavity check. Love it. Good to hear, John. Good to hear. As long as it's working. As long as you love me. I'll be your silver, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your gold. Alrighty. Get inside this piece of shit. Let me know if you get an ESDIC for the Series X and I'll send it down. That, yeah. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll let you know. Well, I might have one spare, but unfortunately, I've got an Xbox Series X which I need to actually replace the ESDIC on. So unfortunately, the next ESDIC I've got is going in my own. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. You might already be able to tell by how shiny this black thing is that it's pretty rough inside here. In fact, it's so rough and it's all over the fan. But it's pretty rough. The attack of the faulty CPUs. Isn't that just Terminator? Can he fix it now? He's fucked. Worth the 150 quid. Definitely, mate, yeah. Indeed. Exterminate. Right. Almost in. It's already sticking to my freaking hand. Which is exactly why I've put the gloves on. Because I know that this is very, very rough. Box as well. Yeah, you said that, yeah. It's pretty good steel for 150 quid, mate. Is it actually working with that ESD bypass, mate? Love the gloves. Cheers, mate. Gotta put them on for this one. Because I know how bad it is. As long as you love me, I'll be your silver. And I'll be your platinum. And I'll be your gold. Pretty badly water damaged even on the power supply. And as long as you love me. That's how bad it is, look. It's actually, the heatsink is actually stuck. Working sweet. Nice. So just not working in 4K then because of the ESD bypass. Like, that's actually stuck. Unless I've missed a screw. Maybe not. I've missed a screw. Like a dickhead. My local CEX has 2 terabytes in stock. I'd rather collect hard drives in person, mate, because of the risk of damage. Yeah, that was just missed a screw, like a dickhead. Yeah, just because of the risk of damage, I'd rather just wait until they get some in stock. And as long as you love me, I'll be your silver, and I'll be your platinum, I'll be your gold. Do. Right. Pop goes the weasel. First rule, if I see the kids put the bloody things on there, I'll kill them. And beat their ass senseless. Alright then. So this is going to be a Rev 2 board because it hasn't got the shield around here like the old ones have. That's a Rev 1 with the shield. That's a Rev 2 without it. So let me pop under the scope and just show you what we're dealing with on this one. So let me just get this in focus. There we go. Alright, so if you look at all of this around here, we have liquid damage absolutely all over this board. And I mean, when I say all over, I mean all over. It's everywhere. So a lot of components which are probably going to need replacing. So we're going to have to take this one step at a time. And just replace a bunch of components as we find them. As we find them, we're just going to replace them. Probably got to reflow the south bridge as well. And also reflow a whole bunch of chips to go with it. Even the ESD IC has been caked in gunk. So to say this is bamboozled is a bit of an understatement. But one good thing is it doesn't look like it's hit the APU itself. Although we do have some liquid damage around by the RAM. What about these MOSFETs? Yeah, so even the MOSFETs, look, even these are really bad. So I think it's going to be a case of clean everything up and then just find a load of burnt components and just get to replacing some stuff. But this is, like I said, really rough. It's not good at all. And yeah. It's going to need a lot of replacement components here. So, task number 1 is flood the lot in IPA. So because there's so many components with corrosion around them, some of the components that have got corrosion are not going to need replacing, but some of them will. So I think give it a really good scrub and then find the burnt components and replace the burnt components rather than sitting there hunting for shorts and things. And do not inject power. Indeed, yeah. Definitely don't want to be injecting power into this. Not yet anyway. Voltage injection will come later if at all required. But I'm not even going to do any kind of testing on this. Not going to attempt to power it on. Not going to do any kind of voltage readings, diode readings until I've started to clean it up. Or until I've cleaned it up rather. Need a spark to clean it up. you want this hurricane? I'm done with it. You actually having a hurricane, mate? Sorry to hear that, bud. Test out your new fire extinguisher. Oh dear. Drippity drip drip drip. You got an ultrasonic cleaner. I have, but it would take too long, mate. It's easier just to do this and then I can ultrasonic clean it if and when I get it working. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate, about the hurricane. Sounds like Phil needs an early night. I'm alright. Right. Task number 2. I'm removing this Ethernet port. Absolutely pointless leaving this Ethernet port on here. Long time no speak, Keith. Welcome, mate. Yeah, so completely pointless leaving this on here. It will affect power if I don't remove it. So I may as well remove it now rather than trying to turn it on and end up blowing a chip. Obviously, the Ethernet port's very likely been damaged because they've spilt something in it and then they've pulled all the cables out in a panic. So that's most likely what's happened with the Ethernet port. Blow dry your desk. It'll be alright, mate. It'll evaporate on its own. So let's use some low melt solder because these are a pain in the backside to get out otherwise. So I'm using low melt here, not normal leaded. Alright. It's all low melt solder the same. No, specific brands can be better than others. I've found though that cheap low melt solder on Amazon works just as well as the expensive stuff. I've got a video on the channel if you want to hunt for that, doing a comparison. And the cheaper one on a price to performance basis worked a lot better. Hey Steve B, hope you're doing well, mate. How you doing, buddy? Sorry about knocking my microphone there then. Just taking off the nozzle to this. Right, so this foam thing here is going to get melted, so yeah, even with the low melt solder, they're still a pain to get off. Right. I might as well clean this up, just get it ready for a new port just in case. God damn it. Why not use solder sucker? Too many small components in a tight area, mate. And these pads, through-hole pads on the Series X, they're not the strongest. So I don't really want to use a violent solder sucker on it. Sorry, not Series X, Series S. I could use a solder sucker, but they're not the strongest pads, so I'd rather not whenever possible. I'll get the ones from the other side. Yeah, no worries, Ellis. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support as well, mate. Genuinely appreciate you. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use a solder sucker. Stuff it. I have been streaming on Twitch, but not for a while. Not for a few days. Right. That'll do. Right. Okay. Time to start replacing components. And also reflowing some stuff as well. So some of this is going to need replacing, some's going to need reflowing. So I'm going to have to turn my fume extractor on. Whoops. So let's just start off around here. Night, Phil. Oh, I want to blow the flux away, mate. I want to blow the flux away. The more flux I blow off the board, the less I've got to clean up. Yeah, the more that blows off the board, the less I've actually got to clean up. So yeah, I'll just blow a lot of it off the board. Oh, well, that's just cleaned up most of that liquid damage off this one corner. Travis's mom's just got back from the ATM with more cash, so I'm off to bed. Cheers, Brian. Have a good night, mate. I love that. That's awesome. Alright, let's just tidy this area up a little bit more. Not with the hot air this time, with the soldering iron. Sarah said she wanted to need now bus. PS4 Pro, after the paper connected with V-solder today for £60 will turn on for 30 seconds, then turn off. It sounds like someone's done something while reconnecting the power supply connector. That would be hard to diagnose, mate, without seeing it, because anything could have happened during the initial repair. How's it going, Enzima? It could be that it's not soldered on properly. If you sent it to a repair shop and it's not working after the repair, that you shouldn't be paying for that. Yeah, that's the best advice I can give you. Just take it back under warranty. You shouldn't be paying for that if it's not working. Oh, well, that looked great on that area now. So yeah, that area looks good now. I'm happy that that's going to be fine. This is an Xbox Series S, mate, with liquid damage. That don't look good. Cheers, Noinan. Thank you, mate. Because of how easy it looked. Sometimes they are easy, but then sometimes they look a lot easier than they actually are. It depends what's actually wrong. But HDMI ports are fairly straightforward jobs normally. Oh, a split port. Yeah, HDMI ports are generally fairly easy. It depends on your experience level though. I'm definitely guilty of making it look easier than it actually is. Yeah, it's always worth giving it a go, mate, if you've got the tools. Give it a go. Worst case is you pay a little bit extra to get it fixed, to get the damage fixed if you do end up damaging it. Low light. What do you mean? Can't see. Right, I'm not really concerned about this area or this area. I don't think that's that bad. I think it's just a bit of shit on the top of it. Same as this, most of this will get cleaned up with the ultrasonic. I'm not really bothered about USB ports if I can't get it to turn on, so yeah, I'm going to get it to turn on, try and get it to turn on first. I am going to reflow this area though. Mainly because we do have a 5 volt line running through the HDMI circuit. I don't know what drink it is, mate. Wow, that ESDIC is plastered in crap. No worries, Ian. Thanks, mate. more crusty than the Krusty Krab. Sizzle, sizzle. Just using my iron to scrape this crap away, by the way. I'm not actually trying to solder anything there. Series S, mate. Dead GPU PS5. I'm not sure what PS5 that is, mate. I've had a lot going on recently, so a lot of stuff's gone out of my head, to be honest. That's rough, but not a top priority. Same as the HDMI port. Probably going to need replacing, but not a priority. Not a priority. I'm going to be selective on what I'm doing at the minute. I can fix any other issues afterwards. Same as like stuff like these filters, stuff like that. Don't really care if I get a display, because if I can't get no power, then the display is pointless. So don't really care about that at the minute. So yeah, a lot of this is just reflow, to be honest. Like reflow, freshen up the joints. Damn it, my friggin' fume extractor's in the way now. That's fine. Why did you pull the EMMC, Travis? Oh, look, there was crap under it, but there wasn't. Don't you feel silly? Right, I think some of this is going to need replacing. We've got burnt components around here, so I'm going to say a lot of this is going to need replacing. Clean up on aisle 3. Do-ba-do-do-do. Someone did definitely shit on the floor in the freezer section. Right. Satisfying seeing these cleanups. Yeah. Problem is, it gets a little bit tedious after a while. I'll tell you what is satisfying though. Reaching in everything. Especially when you go, whee! Ah. It ruined my fun. Right, I'll pull these off a donor board. One of these caps on my donor board is burnt. In fact, so are those two small ones as well. So what I'll do is the ones that are burnt on my donor board, I'm going to ignore for now, and I'll figure out what they are. I'll have to check out the schematic. But I don't think I'm going to get this finished today. I think there's just too much to do. Yeah, I think there's just too much to do to be able to finish this tonight. I mean, it's 2:30 now, and I'm starting to get a headache from the flux and stuff, even though my fume extractor's on. So I think I might need to continue this tomorrow. So yeah, might be a case of having to continue this on Twitch tomorrow. Or I could continue it on Monday's stream for YouTube. I can just about work YouTube. Yeah, so I think there's just far too much more to do on this to be able to continue it, finish it today. So strong coffee should do the trick. No, once I start getting a headache, mate, I have to take care of it and rest. I'll suffer with headaches anyway. So I mean, just this circuit here, like just replacing this circuit here is going to take about half an hour. So I've got about halfway through this side of the board though. But then I've got a lot to, well, most of that's just going to need a reflow, but then on top of that we've got all of this area here. Like all of this is going to need replacing. Everything around here is going to need replacing. And then there's a lot of stuff around here going to need replacing as well. So all of this is all going to have to be wiped. Like it's just too much to do on one sitting. Way too much to do on one sitting, I think. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight on this. Well, I think there's just too much to do on one sitting. Mics are going dead as well, so yeah. A cap went flying off when you were brushing. It's all good, mate. I'll figure it out on the next one. So yeah, I'll sideline this till Monday. I'll do this on YouTube on Monday. Mics are dying, headaches coming. Need to sort out my ultrasonic cleaner as well, ideally. So yeah, just way too much to do for one night. So I think it's been 4.5 hours. Well, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to leave it there. Computer Booter should still be streaming. So this stream will redirect to Computer Booter stream after I end this stream. So go show him some love if you can. But yeah, I just need to take care of this headache before it gets too bad. And like I said, it's just too much to do in one stream. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out anyway. I do appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, I'll continue this on Monday. So till next time, Gadget. Yep, indeed. So yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all Monday.